Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya, I'm the Omni King, and welcome back. Sorry for the last minute day off yesterday, but I'm gonna tell you, like, I've been going to sleep really late. Even last night, I went to sleep at, like, I think 4 a.m. or whatever, and it's not been great. But what ended up happening, hey, Lizrael, I think the previous night, so the last two nights, even a little bit last night, but I managed to deal with it. But the 2 nights before that, when I went to sleep, I ended up, like, I went to sleep late, you know, talking about like 4 or 5 a.m., and then get woken up 2 hours later by this terrible indigestion. Oh my god, it was so painful. Probably kept me awake for another half an hour and stuff, like, between the toilet and, you know, Pepto-Bismol and stuff, and so that didn't help. I'm not really sure what caused it. I think it was the milk, because that's one of the few things that I ate late at night that paired well with both nights. But I didn't have any last night, so I'm still not sure. So I ended up going to sleep at like 7 a.m. Finally falling asleep at like 7 a.m. I set my alarm for 11, which I understand is 4 hours and unreasonable amounts of sleep. Then I woke up at 11, and what I do is I put on some YouTube, like, Reddit videos just to like kind of like awaken myself up to. And what ended up happening though is that I basically just fell back asleep. I woke up fully at 2 p.m., which is an hour before my stream. And I realized, like, I'm not streaming today. Not at all. So that's why the notice came through as late as it did, was just like waking up an hour before a stream is not the way I stream. I like to wake up, do things, you know, have breakfast, or try to anyways, you know, just, you know, I like to get my Genshin dailies done before I stream, which I did today. Got my Genshin dailies done. I also got several of my weeklies done too, and then after stream I need to log into Guild Wars to finish. I did a couple Guild Wars weeklies, but I can get, like, so there's 8 weeklies a week. You only need 6 to get the weekly bonus. I did 2 just before the stream. I did the jumping puzzle, and what was the other one I did? Oh, and kill 50 veterans, which is really easy to do. You just kind of cheese it in one of the fractals. I can get 5 more by just doing one thing. One of the weeklies is Dragon's End meta, which then there's another one for killing 100 Void. Well, Void are the primary enemy on that map. One for doing bounties or group events, which the whole meta is a group event. One for salvaging 100 pieces of unidentified gear, which I will likely get just by doing the meta. If not, you know, I'll get close to it. And then the last one was just 10 events, which the meta is more than 10 events. So the one meta, I spend like 2 hours or whatever, and boom, weeklies are done. I also finally found a good game to play off stream, but maybe I'll talk more about that another time. But it's comfortable to, like, have a game that I didn't really intend to stream being able to be played off stream. I do have food in front of me. I made it earlier. So today I went out and I managed to make some ingredients to make, like, a chocolate pie, or sort of like, it's a graham cracker crust, so I got marshmallows to mix in too, so it's kind of like a s'more pie. Holy shit, was that a mess. I'll just tell you. That's the second time I've made this type of pie in the microwave. And what I mean by that is the filling asks you to heat it, so I was heating it in the microwave. I don't know if the filling just doesn't like my microwave, but it boils over way faster than it should. I even used a bigger container than I used last time, and it still caused a mess. So I just said, fuck this. Next time, if I do it again, I'm just making it stovetop instructions, because at the very least, it's more out in the open, and I can notice the problem before, because you're supposed to stir it, which breaks the, like, rising, but it said stir every 2 minutes, but it was bubbling over with I realized it was bubbling over under 2 minutes. Yeah, like, it's probably just easier for me to just make it on the stovetop in the future, but yeah, I got pasta in front of me. But yeah, because of all that mess and stuff and other stuff and getting those dailies and stuff done before stream, I didn't actually get to eat my pasta, so. Let me just get a mouthful of this. I've not actually eaten anything outside of, like, the remnants of the pie filling this morning, so. You know what? Be right back. Let me fill up my kettle. Since I did end up buying a full bag of marshmallows just to put a few in the pie, I now have marshmallows to add to my hot chocolate. Alright, game time. One second. There we go. Wait, what was I doing? All day long, I see one carriage after another leaving the city. They're all coming from the academy. I wonder what's going on. Alright, I still need support drones, and I need ether cannon. Or, support drones and glaive. I need those at 500. Like, the other stuff that's 400 are one thing, but these are the two things I really want. Too late. Next time, try to be faster than me, sucker, BB. Yes, I took the time to rebuild the stone pile in front of the entrance in order to further crush your expectations. That's fucking hilarious. Keep in mind, too, Lizreal, it's also a graham cracker crust, so it is effectively a s'mores pie. I have a very, very powerful love for s'mores. Maybe a backer idea or something, right? And then they just decided to include it in the game. So a s'more is technically a camping food. So what you do is you cook marshmallow. The idea is that you cook marshmallows over a fire. Once it's cooked, you get a graham cracker, put some chocolate on it, like, you know, a piece of a chocolate bar. Put the marshmallow, and then another graham cracker, and you squeeze like you take it off the skewer with the 2 graham crackers, and then it's like a graham cracker. It's like a sandwich, but it's 2 graham crackers, chocolate, and a marshmallow. I know it's not a Canadian thing. It's at the very least North American. Because I know they do it all the time in America, too. I can't necessarily speak for, like, Europe or anything. It's honestly fantastic. Whenever we go camping, you'd make hot dogs and s'mores, and hot dogs were entirely up to how you wanted to make them. Like, so it's like a lot of people, you know, they just cook hot dogs and then put them in a bun and stuff. My family. Now this is probably more of an exclusive thing. We would do what's called spider dogs. So what you do is you take the hot dog and you cut slits in both ends, turn it, and then cut slits again. So there's effectively 8 appendages. And then when you cook it over the fire, the ends curl up, right? And then you, like, peel them off and you, like, dip them in ketchup and stuff. That's really good. He's serious. Yeah. I can't believe I've not had a job for half a year. Basically half a year. It'll be 6 months on, like, early January. That's awesome. I'm not a party guy, and I also don't have many friends, so neither of those. So New Year's party with friends, you know, when you're missing 2 of the 2 things in that sentence, then you can't really do either of them. I'll probably just be streaming on both New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. The one exception I try to make sometimes is on New Year's streams. I do see if I can at least try. Oh yeah, I'm not running bowgun anymore. I do try to see if I can stream at least past midnight on those days. At this rate, it looks like it's going to be Final Fantasy 12, which is perfectly fine, because I actually have tons of stuff to do in 12. Though most of it's late game stuff. Sorry, my hot chocolate's done. Most of the stuff is done. Like, I've really just got to kind of do some level grinding, which is really irritating right now. Like, they want me to, like, I need to... The next boss I can feasibly fight... So basically, there's 4 endgame areas in Final Fantasy 12. All of them feature enemies in the 60s. All of them. My characters are level 52. The next boss I can fight is at least 57. And I've already gone through the dungeon he's in. That's level... Those are mid-40 enemies. So I may need to use experience boosting to, like, some experience boosting cheats or something to just level up a bit faster. Because I'm not going to pointlessly meander and grind here. It's not worth it to me. All right, let me just pour the marshmallows in my hot chocolate here. All right. Yeah, there's a lot to do. Like, I still have, because I just beat Pharos, so all I have left are basically are basically more hunts, the end game stuff, and the super bosses. I don't actually know if I'm beating the super bosses. I'm gonna try, but I'm not making any guarantees. Yizmat is a fucking monster. I feel like they made Omega Mark a lot easier in the Zodiac Age, but like the problem is that a lot of these super bosses in the end game were designed around reverse. Like that's the only way to beat them, but the mod removes reverse. So beating the bosses is not necessarily as easy anymore. And to explain reverse, Lizreal, reverse is a status effect in Final Fantasy XII that flips damage. So anything that damages you heals you, and anything that heals you damages you. It is a buff that lasts for a very short amount of time, but you just keep casting it and you're basically invincible. Most enemies in the game are not programmed to heal you when you have reverse. There are a small few, but for the most part, most are not programmed to do that. So you are effectively invincible in most fights. It's the reason why the mod maker removed the he didn't really remove the status. It's still in the game, obviously. He just removed the player's ability to obtain it because of just how broken it actually is. It was kind of hard for Vermilion Wasteland to be bleak because, you know, you understand it's a VR game. That sucks. La 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 la. Seem happy today. It's because we're near the end of our mission? What? Yes, that's exactly the reason. Woof. What's going on, Chris? Oh, there's another ghost. La 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 la. Yeah, that's generally how it works. Well, that's generally how the super weapons work. It's no longer the strongest weapon in the game, and it doesn't really matter anyways, because the mod I'm running changes it. In the original Final Fantasy XII, the strongest weapon in the game was the Zodiac Spear. There's two ways to get the Zodiac Spear. One is from a very rarely spawning chest in the Henne Mines that has I think it's a 10% chance to spawn, a 70% chance to be money, meaning it's only a 30% chance to even be an item. And then you have to equip the Diamond Armlet, which only gives you a 5% chance to even get the Zodiac Spear yourself. So, that's your only way to repeat it. The way to get it easy, though, is that it exists in the Necrawl of Nabudis. However, to ensure that chest spawns, there is I believe four sections of the game that have chests in them. If you open one chest in any of those four sections before obtaining the Zodiac Spear vanishes. Three of those areas are at the beginning of the game. Like, no joke, like right at the beginning of the game. If you open any one of those, and then one is kind of off the beaten path. But if you don't, you get the strongest weapon in the game. But if you if you open any one of those, you miss out. Oh, that's a two-headed wyvern? Is it? I guess the second head is on its chest? That's a weird name for this thing. Well, Excalibur is also in Final Fantasy as well. The mod nerfs the shit out of it, though. I don't think so. Yeah, the Excalibur, so it's still a holy weapon like it was. In the base game, it was just a strong weapon. In the mod, though, removes all combo potential from greatswords, which really reduces their power. But turns them all into stat sticks. So equipping a greatsword gives you a permanent boon. I believe Excalibur's is haste. Which, in all honesty, isn't really that worth it. There's other ways to get permanent haste. Haste is also not that hard to obtain. Hey, look, I found some plot armor. Okay, I see one of the markers there on the ground. I really need to try to find the other one. There's a lot of money to be made in this, so I'm going to open a bakery here. Okay, I gotta find where this other marker is. All I know is that the buried treasure's on this side. Where is it? I'm so confused as to where this buried treasure is. Like, I understand that I need to find, like, finding the second icon helps me with locating it. Huh. I think it's on the bottom part. Water shot. Wind shot. Wild slash. No one's dying at this point. There it is. I knew it was somewhere. There it is. Sometimes I wonder why they built the academy in Volandis. There's nothing here and the students all had to travel from far away. Nobles from every country study at Nyssa. That must be why they chose a neutral location such as Volandis. Oh, by the way, Lizrael, you weren't here in the last Chained Echo stream by the time it ended. So Frederick, Frederick, the bad guy, Liana's, Lene's, brother. Well, it turns out he was playing, it's like he kept making acts that seemed like, oh, it can't get worse, it can't get worse. Well, it turns out that was the whole point. He literally made himself the biggest villain in Volandis to specifically unite everyone against him. And then just killed himself. You didn't even fight him. The whole point was for him to make himself a villain so that the nation would unite off of that one fact. Here in the middle of nowhere, so that students could concentrate on their studies. Is it? Never played Fable 3. I've never played any of the Fables, actually. Every time I've considered it, everyone tells me that there's parts of them that are just garbage, so I've never really been that invested in looking into it. Oh my god, I got it. So the reason why I wanted this one more than any other one is because this buffs his mind, which makes his healing stronger. That's 100 more mind. Not even kidding. Look at the difference. He's going to be healing so much more. I'm assuming I'm going to get 500 on everything here. Every chest here will upgrade everything to 500 for free. What was that new equipment? And UB King. Oh, by the way, a giant wave of extra planar evils gonna devour us next year if we don't get 6,500,000 gold coins in the treasury. Your problem now, Toodaloo. Oh, new deals. Oh, there's ultimate items. No idea where to find any of this stuff. Oh, was there a rubber duck there? Oh. The ultimate accessory that gives immunity to all status effects. It's basically the ribbon in Final Fantasy. I don't know where to get those other items though. Not happening. Alright, I'll just repair all. Yo, look at that! I know I was in gear 2, so I don't know if that had an impact on it, but he got him from half health to full. Oh my god. Wind shot! Smash! Tush! Wind shot. Oh, finally I got a stronger glaive! What's the damage jump on this? Another 100? Oh my god! One second. Gonna take another spaghetti mouthful here. Alright. Students are so rich that they even built an artificial lake. A private airships can be parked here. Okay, I saw that one there. I saw the other one. Where was it? Alright. I swear I saw the other sign. I'm just spamming A as I run around here. What is the other one? I hate when you can't see them both. It's not the top ones. It looks like it's the... I'm assuming it's the third one. I'm going to see if it might be on the other side. Where is fucking... Gained echoes. Oh, here we go. Alright, what map am I on? Huh. I found it. It's not where I was expecting it to be, though. Right there. Alright, I don't think this one's getting equipped because, yeah, no one's running Merlin. That's right. Alright, just end this fight really quick. And you're dead. I'm glad they're not respawning. I think they only respawn when you leave the area or teleport crystal. As long as I just keep walking around, the enemies won't respawn and I can explore to my heart's content. If you park an airship, you should do so in the water. This is the best for the hull. No, fuck off. You never eat food without spilling it on the floor, huh? Hmm. How the hell? Oh, these are the bandits that stormed her. I didn't mean to boast. Sorry. I didn't mean to boast, but finding this treasure is all because of me. Yeah, following Sienna here was a great idea. Who'd have thought this plain warehouse would be so full of treasure? Just like some moneybags tried to ship their wealth from here in a hurry, or the reason we can now start a new life. Do you believe this gold can cleanse your hands of blood? Anna, Sienna. Can't say I'm pleased to see you alive. You can change that. Now you've come a long way to die, my dear. Since the last time, you've gotten a lot stronger. I don't think you stand a chance anymore. Actually, I'd love to get back at you for what you did to Madeline, but there's no time for it. Take the treasure for all I care and start a new life. If this means having 4 bandits less in the world, I'm fine with it. When to talk. Greatest thief in all of Eldera? I'm definitely not someone you should look up to. Dare think you're so green as to fall for your trap. You will strike us in the back. You want our treasure. Your treasure. I don't think talking will take us any further. Now you speak the truth. Alright. Just do this to get all the, like, attack and defense drops on them. Shing, shing, shing. Oh, well, that was way less shings than I wanted. Oh, fuck off. He's down. Take out this guy next, because he seems to be, Alright. Alright. That'll get everyone fully healed back up. Get the crits going. Heal all again. With all the crit bonuses, I feel like I benefit more from using Crossbreak than anything that they're weak to, because God, the minimal hits I'm getting on this are terrible. Oh, this kills. There we go. That really wasn't that difficult of a fight. Stupid. Why are so many willing to throw away their lives so easily? Wait, did we actually kill them? This outcome was inevitable. You know what the first thing that dies inside you when you choose the path they did? It's your trust. First, it's the trust in others, then it's the trust in yourself. If you walk this path for too long, you begin to hear only lies. Everyone becomes your enemy. For them, the only pure thing, the only truth, was money. There's something here. Key of some sort. Well, back to the task at hand. Let's see what this key can open. Got a lot of money. All right. How is the SP going with Yeah, it's monk that I want. Yeah, I can easily buy tier 2 or buy to tier 2. I want to get Drunken Master on Lene as well, just so she has... Because I'm not using Life Sucker. Her DPS is too high for me to want to risk, like, needing her to heal herself. Especially with how powerful Amalia's healing is. But I need... because it's on a class emblem, I have to max it to be able to get it without dropping it. Wow, so we actually killed them that time. We didn't even get some final words, like words of regret or anything. They just died. That's actually kind of depressing. Normally, villains like that have strung along throughout the plot at least get some final words before they die. Weak to dark. Okay. Couldn't even kill one of them. Oh, come on. One more hit and he would have died. These guys can be canned. So I need to get Tom K. It's just that guy. So I'll probably run into another one at some point. Well, that was incredibly beneficial and coincidental. Oh, fuck off! Be right back. I swear to God, I've been spending today cleaning up after my food rather than actually enjoying it. Fuck. Nudged my hot chocolate, like I was just stirring my hot chocolate and whoop. I have to spill it over the lip, don't I? All right. All right. Is there going to be another phantom in here? Alright, well, I'm getting an excellent amount of equipment that I can't do anything with because it requires me going to an anvil. Alright. You call these corridors wine cellars because that is their primary use at the moment. Originally, they surely had another purpose. Alright, here we go. Alright, we're gonna change targets now. I'll switch on Glenn's next turn. That should hopefully kill. Yeah. Doesn't matter anyways, this guy's dead. Alright, what's the new skill that he got? Oh, forgot everyone got a new shard from that boss fight. What do I want here? Yeah, let's go with 15 HP. I still don't know why she gets a magic bonus, because this doesn't really help. I'll buy it, but she doesn't get any magic skills. I don't know which one I got. Resets overdrive bar? That sounds like probably something I got. This guy's just a terrible character. All his attacks seem to have like some type of con to them. Hmm. Alright. Crit buff. Frost strike. I'm gonna try and hopefully take this guy out before he gets the chance to attack. But that's all gonna come down to how many hits she gets off here. Okay, he's gone. We'll do this. Just use this again. Shing, shing, shing. I probably should have used the AoE one. All right. I'm still shocked that he has the weapon I got him with. Alright. Well, plot armor means nothing if he has, so I can just upgrade on that. I might as well give this to Glenn. I don't need the thing fully upgraded, but... I'm gonna leave that there because it's now higher defense. Who do I want to give it to? Either way, I need to upgrade it once, regardless. Well, let's do the characters that I know I need to do. So crit and agility. Alright, set into armor. He has this heavy armor bonus. I can take off 10% damage. Who's more valuable? So that's crit up and crit damage. All right. All right. All right. What is down here? I think this is where I'm supposed to go, but I'm just curious as to, like, the left side of the map. Sometimes the trees start to burn for no apparent reason. Something is wrong with the ether that flows here. Somehow ignites with the smallest of spark. I think it's the perfect subject for my doctoral thesis. I cannot, Oh, this is exactly where the other path was taking me, so I might as well just run through here then. Alright, well I'm getting triple attack. There we go. We got Storm active. Alright, I don't know what's in this chest. Let's see. Phantoms are a little annoying because they're just outside of my realm of being able to one-shot. It appears, though, that if I actually don't waste time putting up a buff turn 1, that I can actually... Well, we're healing that. Are you serious? No, I don't know how it died. I didn't bleed it or anything, but... It's a weird amount of money to find in a random cave like this. Well, that takes me to the north half. I would like to continue investigating the southern half, though. As creepy as some of those enemies look, anyways. Really? How was I double blinded? I thought blind wore off after you used it. Finally not blinded. Old nipple? Is that really what I just got? I'm not gonna like this fight. Oh, why do you keep blinding her? I'm not wasting on this. Eye drops. Oh, she needs to switch anyways, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I wasn't too worried on that. The Deathly Stagger is a bit annoying. there's the path down there. Hi, Merlin. Hi, buddy. $20,000, damn. Yo, I just got a rubber duck. Ooh, Monk also cures status ailments. I could give that... Leveling up both of these would actually be really good for Linné. Alright. Now that the statuses are lasting like this, I feel like that's the only option. I lose TP, but I gain a lot more HP, at least for the time being, until I can cap those skills. Wait, what did I just have? I pressed the button and accidentally removed it. Here, I'll give you that, and you're gonna now have the rubber duck. Alright, fire jump. I guess we can multi-shot.
Look at this tummy. Hello, kitty. Look, you're sporadically stretching out very widely on my floor, Merlin. You're not... There's no way you didn't expect me to rub your tummy. Hi. Hello. I don't like light thread. Yep. That's Destiny Bond. I hate that move. Phew, and another grave finished. They should stop with the donations. It's a mess. People are not aware that either the donations, some type of pig head, I don't know. They're a palette swap of one of the first enemies in the game. People are not aware that ether donations are doing at the academy are not quite so harmless. Every 100th person dies, but well, for money, people become deaf and blind. Here, one sec. I think the cats want food. Let me just give them some food. Be right back. All right, I'm back. The vein. You really dare to oppose us, humans? I think their knees are shaking, now that we are approaching. Fools, you do not know reason. Haven't you realized it yet? Remember, what is the goal of the church? Ever since Marcus took control, they've been trying to free the Harbinger. They wish to summon death upon Aldrea, and yet at the same time, they provide prosperity to the whole world. Your mate's home. We, on the other hand, have imprisoned the Harbinger and do not want him to return, yet we destroy the human race again and again. How can you make sense of all this? I don't understand what you're getting at. Of course not, because everyone is fooling you, child. Have you never wondered where the Harbinger is sealed and what his prison is? With our magic, eons ago, we did not lock him in a physical prison. The prison where the Harbinger has been waiting for... The prison where the Harbinger has been waiting for his return is the Maelstrom. The ether of the dead are the bars of his cage. What does that mean? Can it be? Remember the shells at Magnolia? The amount of ether in the Maelstrom is limited. The more people that are alive at the same time, the weaker the prison of the Harbinger becomes. That's why the church makes sure that life is created. That's why you make sure enough ether keeps flowing back. That's what the monsters in the church laboratories are for? That's why that lump of flesh has to have so much energy stored in it. They're draining the maelstrom to free the Harbinger. Do you understand now? We have been allies all this time. Turn back, let us continue our work. And call back your orb of fire. And you know. One way or another, we have to stop the Vane. It can't be right for them to destroy humanity over and over again. What other choice is there? How many centuries have passed without a weapon being found against the Harbinger? Without us, more and more humans will be born, the maelstrom will run dry, and his cage will break. While you are still as helpless as in the beginning. But why is that? It's because you systematically been throwing humanity back into the dark for millennia. All technological progress dies. How will we ever find a weapon like that? The risk is too great. No, we're not going to let that happen. If it costs that many lives, we'd rather take the risk. I'm convinced that humanity will find a weapon if given the chance. Glenn, you're right. If we don't try, we'll never know if we could develop a weapon. Our goal is clear. The Vane's eternal cycle of destruction must find an end. Foolish children. But we understand. Reasoning with your kind is folly. It always has been. That was an actual surprising twist, though. That the Vane imprisoned him in the maelstrom. So there's actually sense as to why they keep destroying parts of the world. I never played Stellar Glow, so it's a new plot to me. Well, a semi-new plot. Imprisoning the bad guy and not knowing how to stop it. That's not a new plot. Oh, fuck off. God damn you! Fuck you and your fucking life thread! And curing status. See, this is why I stopped running cleanse. Because most of the buffs the enemy has, you can't actually remove. The same applies here. I can't actually get rid of life thread. I have no idea what Luminous Arc is either. So explaining to me a game that I've never played is like another game I've never played doesn't mean anything to me. That was dumb. I don't know why I did that. Oh, fuck off. Sorry, I'm a little frustrated because I fucking hate this life thread bullshit. I'm also lashing out. I apologize, Blizzreal. I'm lashing out because of the fucking, like, enemy bullshit that's going on right now. Because it's like I had this whole strategy about how to take them out quickly, and now I can't take this guy out until the last attack because of Life Thread. Otherwise, I have to resurrect her. Actually, this should double kill. Yeah, she died, but she gets like. I don't care if they die on the last turn because they, It's like Destiny Bond in Pokemon. I don't know about Iron Maiden because I've never played a Diablo game either, but... it's Destiny Bond in Pokemon, except it lasts for, like... It seems to last indefinitely. So it's like, once that guy dies, whoever he used Life Thread on dies with him. Thankfully, like I said, the enemy fully heal, or you fully heal at the end of every fight, so... What do you do for a living? Martial arts training. Suppose I would have thought something to do with food. That's just what my parents do. When you're in the middle of puberty, you're doing the opposite. Alright, Hornet Dance. Yeah, pretty much. Hey, at least it's not like the one in Grandia, right? If anything, it's more like the Alaskan Bullworm! No, but you don't need an entirely giant mech suit to fight them. Keep in mind that this is a normal fight in the sky armor. If this was a normal fight, if I was not in sky armor, these things would destroy me. Okay, no one's running Paris. But I think I'm gonna switch to it just because it's a boost. Just a few more days and we're done. Through the ether donations, we'll have enough energy to execute the plan. Oh, I think I know what's going on. We are well on schedule. The symbols in the wine cellar are almost finished. Once the magic circle is completed, we can start with the procedures. Okay, so here's my theory before we continue on. The ether donations seem like a really weird thing to just stumble upon. And Gawain has been very secretive about everything going on. I think Gawain, who attended this college, has actually secretly been developing a means that will help you kill the Vayne while also having a backup plan to deal with the Harbinger. But he's been dealing with it all this time, doesn't believe the Harbingers will listen to him. So he's... The Vayne obviously won't listen to him. Yeah, so there's this whole... He developed this whole strategy, so he has a plan for both. And I'm assuming they've just been storing ether until, Oh, is that the true king? Not gonna lie, I was expecting that that guy to be bigger. Like, considering one of the 7 kings is the fucking moon, I kind of expected the dragon to be bigger than that. I know there's another silver door, but I'm assuming that it's just going to tie to what's on the other side of that cave that I need to go into. The bronze keys generally tied to chests, but I think the silver keys are tying to shortcuts. For months, I've been doing nothing but drawing these symbols. What do they mean?
No clue. I just draw them as the professor ordered. Oh, there it is. Oh, great.
I was really hoping for a crit on that.
I'm just gonna do this.
Debuffs them all, but it also gives me an idea of how much health they have. Really? There we go. I realized I did not need to use... I could have just used a normal heal. to use that. Heal all. I missed some of your comments here. Doing arcade runs, it was I was always hoping to get the fight against the two Thornworms at the end of Timing Floor. Priestess isn't that bad either, but Mimic is a ruin ender. Well, yeah, I think you've told me about Mimic before. It's 10 minutes since your comment, and you may not even still be here, Lizriel, but you've mentioned to me that Mimic is a monster. I'm just gonna use this. It applies to both aspects of Act Twice, so... I want to heal, which I really actually didn't need to do. Got him. No idea who this guy is, but he's dead now. It was one of those red-eyed beasts, wasn't it? Now, they feel different from the rest of the monsters we fight. I feel their hatred towards me. Who's there? Good job. You've almost reached your destination. Did you just walk out of the wall? Killian, what are you doing here? I'm looking after you. I don't want you to fail just because these meager fiends of the Harbinger attack you. Does Red-Eye Beast belong to the Harbinger? The wicked evil at the heart of the Maelstrom stands not idle. He corrupts the ether around him, giving birth to a special kind of monster. And I'm the target of the Harbinger and his monsters? Well, his actual target is Master Gwaine. Master has a certain aura about him that the Harbingers follow. And ever since Master Gwaine has designated you as his successor, that aura has been attached to you. What are you talking about? Don't worry too much. You failed as a successor. I've taken over that role now. You better concentrate on the target ahead, the Vein. Wait. Damn it, Killian. What does all this mean? Knowing Gwaine, he'd rather tell it himself. Let's go. Oh, guests, look out for it. We created it, yet we forgot what it looks like. And what it's capable of. And if we could just remember. What was my first impression of it? If I can only remember. Yes, that's it. Oh, has it been? Wow. Hard to believe it's been a year since I streamed Grindia. You're, that also makes you the longest time viewer, too. Anyone that's watched me has never watched me for a full year. They've watched me for months and then disappeared, maybe dip back in every now and then, but for the most part, most of the people have never come back. So I appreciate you being here. I don't blame them. Some of them were like low or ace returns when he drops by. He wasn't even in high school when, or no, I don't know. I think I'm confusing it with Mario. Mario was entering high school, and like the moment he entered high school, he barely showed up anymore. And then like I understand things got busy for him. Like that's just what high school is. Yep. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. I know a lot of people have told me they enjoy my streams, but you know, it's just they either find other things to interest, they're not online that much. You know, there's variable reasons. Oh, I wish I could remember what color it had. Do you remember? Red is fire. Yes, that's it. No, but green is a color commonly depicted with wind in RPGs, right? I wonder, have I read about this creature called the Phoenix before creating it? You know, the creature that can resurrect itself, or was it after? See, so that's how it is. Thank you. Is this like creating the enemy I'm going to be fighting soon? I can see him in my mind, but I don't remember. What was his specialty? Flail around like crazy. He was able to cast magic all over the place. Fooled around with your status. Yes, that's what it's capable of. Am I like answering these questions to define the enemy? Did you hear that? Sounded like someone moved some furniture on the second floor. Am I literally choosing my final fight? So I made him based off of fire and I made him a physical attacker, which I'm fine with because I can trigger blind. Alright, well this is the second floor, and it said furniture moved on the second floor, so... The hell is this thing? Memory. Alright, well we're gonna crit up. Gonna have to do this. Okay, I need to use... Where is it? Magic Overdrive. This is actually good, because I wanted to use this. Okay, 1 second. Okay, back. Alright, my roommate's music was picking up on the mic. I'm gonna do this just to avoid an attack. Heal all. I think this would have been a cooler idea if it was done throughout the dungeon, though. Rather than just stashing it all in the back. I think it would have been cool if it was subtly built up throughout the dungeon. This is the only way I can knock this down. I'll do crit buff because it's gone on several of them. I'm gonna have to attack here. No agility buff, just to knock me out of overheat here. Restrain again. We'll Ether Sucker here, just to get some TP back. Petal Storm. There we go. That was a simple fight, but it's kind of cool that you got to pick your own conditions for it. In all honesty, I think it'd be a really cool game idea if subtle decisions you made along the entire game actually had impact on what your final boss was, or how your final boss worked and stuff. Like, things you said to certain NPCs and certain story characters and stuff. Like, that would all be really cool to me. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Like, it almost kind of reminds me of the game, what's it called? I own it. I mean, what's it called again? Starts with C. It's a platforming puzzle game. The Cave. So The Cave, you pick 3 of the, like, 8 characters that exist, or 7 characters, it seems. It might be 8, 7 or 8. And the puzzles you face are heavily dependent on the, so there's basically 4 segments to the game. The first 3 segments adhere to each character you brought, and then the final segment is based on the combination of characters you brought along with you to determine, because each character has a unique puzzle solving mechanic. And they also each have a different story to them too. Just realized if I'm back on this map, I might as well do this. Well, that was nice. I didn't realize there was an auto combine.
That worked out beautifully because it now freed up a lot of inventory space.
Need to upgrade that just to make the armor better for Victor to take. Oh yeah, there it is. I guess I didn't see that, because the map transition thing probably covered it up. I did not know that. In all honesty, I didn't really play much of the cave. Turn it down and it's still picking up on my mic. It's heavy beat stuff that he's listening to. He's also listening it onto his sound system, which is directly on the other side of the wall. You attacked the church. You killed the Pope. I bear nothing for you but hatred. Wyatt, I demand vengeance, godless woman. Cannot hope to defeat us in sky armors. Only the devil is without hope. I cannot rest as long as your blood still runs warm, so die. Well, as long as it's just a rant, like, it's bothering me that it's picking up and there's nothing I can really do about it. But as long as it's not picking up, oh yeah, it is. As long as it's not something that can get this copyrighted. I hate how I'm using a multi-hit attack that constantly seems to like to only hit once. That orb provides Wyatt with a different set of abilities. We need to destroy it. Orb protection gone. Yeah. Take everything from me. You still have that one God you're so fond of. You know nothing of me. Once I was a sinner, which is why God has never spoken to me directly. Only through His holiness I was able to receive His word. I acted as God commanded me through His holiness, hoping that one day He would recognize me and forgive me for my sins. You're a delusional fanatic, Wyatt. Silence! You destroyed the one channel I had to speak to God. How am I supposed to make Him recognize me now if I don't know what He desires? But I do know one thing that He would definitely wish for, your death. Who couldn't ask for the death of the person that cut away his tongue? I don't really need to heal right now, so I'm gonna switch him off so I can get some TP back here. Wind shot. Quick repair. Get that back. You need to also reset on your attack. You can go into here. Of course it only hit once. Why wouldn't it? I did not mean to do this. I actually wanted to stay in neutral form. Granted, he is hitting me for 0 because I do have a technique up. I have HP shield up. So basically, like, they effectively can't hurt me. Man, you love attacking Batraz, don't you? I hate you, Sienna! Rarely fucking attacks her specifically. Wait, was I using leg sweep? That might explain why I was only hitting once. Alright, there's the orb again. DP management in these boss fights is horrible. Nope. Fuck off! Can I please get out of overheat? Can I please get out of overheat? I don't even give a fucking damn about the goddamn fucking TP problem I'm having. I want out of overheat. Thank fucking God. It's over, Wyatt. Silence. What are you doing? He's taking Nimona, a drug that increases physical and magical capabilities. You gotta be kidding me. Inquisition has passed judgment. Feel the vengeance of God, you heretics. What? Liba, you couldn't listen to this any longer. Traitor. Liba. See, you know what would make this entire situation better? Is if Raphael was in it. You know, the party member we have that was also an Inquisitor? Wouldn't that be pretty interesting? If you had optional party members, they could be included in story cutscenes? There's 4 characters that aren't in this cutscene. This is it? Is this the destiny that God has chosen for me? Let me take a look. There's a few broken bones. What are you doing here? Followed your life anger. But it did not come for the same reason as him. I wanted to apologize. I realized what I said was wrong. I blame you for the fact that you should have stayed back then. I should have changed the church from the inside with us. No, but I was a coward and fled. No, I can't blame you for that. When you exposed the problems against the church, we all took defensive attitude. We didn't want to admit it. How could I expect you to stay when I was pushing you away from me? We didn't give you a chance. Eva, time is running out. I don't know what you're trying to do here, but go ahead. My body hurts, but I will survive. I've healed the worst wound. She should be fine for the time being. We'll pick you up on the way back, promise. I know, Sienna. Now go. There is a magic circle under Nissa. Every time magic is cast, it makes sure to take a small amount of ether is collected. It's been doing this for decades. The corridors under Nissa serve as a magic circle. That's why there are magic symbols all over the place. This makes me also consider the fact. So, I'm going to assume that we can use the Grand Grimoire to kill the Vane, and the magic circle is to kill the Harbinger. And this thing is absorbing magic from every spell cast on the entirety of Volandis. Including when the Grand Grimoire is set off. Kidding, Nissa was built only so that it could construct the gate in secret? You need vast amounts of ether. Built this place as an academy so that magically gifted people from every country can come here. Kind of note, describing the location of a small flying island. It should currently be located west of Volandis. Wait, elevator key. Is that the key to the mine? The elevator in the mines? There are ghosts of people that used to live here. Oh wow, we got a lot of grimoire points here. Fence and mind. And they don't notice that the world has changed. Like, they're basically memory imprints. They're remembering the world as if nothing has changed. As if they're still alive. I'm getting all the fucking defense upgrades, because I'm so goddamn tired of her dying too quickly. Take all these attack boosts that I've never taken. 2 points off from being able to upgrade that. Are you kidding me? I prefer the magic up. DP cost down. Agility up. Agility up. Oh, look, I got another shard. Lady Reyna will keep the key for the order. I wonder how long it will take to find a weapon. A mighty king once commissioned the finest blacksmith of Aldrea to forge weapons for his army. This blacksmith was a dwarf known as Golodrim, the Hermit. The king spared no expense. He had the hardest ores, the sturdiest woods, the toughest leather, and the strongest feathers delivered from all over the world. He hoped to use the new weapons to quickly end the war in which his country had been fighting for years. But he underestimated Golodrim's stubbornness and perfectionism. Instead of forging for an entire army, he created only 27 swords, of which only one was finished when the king and his country fell. The end of the war did not stop the dwarven master from working on these weapons for another 200 years. Before the 28th sword was created, Golodrim died. The weapons were dispersed through his apprentices. Some were inherited, some were sold or stolen, some were completely lost. Today, only 12 are known to exist. All of them are owned by noble houses. Once the gateway to the vein is built, they will sense the connection. They'll come looking for us. Yeza must disappear from the scene, literally. Sinking the whole academy? Are you insane? Once thousands of kingdoms ruled all over Aldrea, but after the Great War, at the end of the Fifth Age, only a few great powers remained. Whether this was good or bad for peace on Aldrea remains to be seen, but what is certain is that the entire world had to undergo a structural and above all cultural change. When the kingdoms and lands united, the weak cultures displaced and homogenization took over. Aldrea lost much of its former splendor. I'm gonna save again. The end of our travels? Oh, well, might as well be honest. I lied last time. I have no wife and kids. I'm a bachelor, and thanks to you, I'm pretty rich now. I don't need to work ever again. I felt bad for lying to you, so I decided to follow you until the end of your journey. Well then, let me ask you one last time. Do you need anything? Wow. Also, you can't buy a card. Absolutely want that upgrade there. Oh my god. 23 attack bonus? Alright, we're gonna detour some stuff. There's a side quest, evidently. Indeed. These weapons, these armors, are you Val, the legendary blacksmith? You are. The quality of these equipments answers enough for me. I sense a certain affinity between you and blacksmithing. You forge your own prosthetics? I did. There's life in them as well, This is I'm sensing. That rusty sword there. Give it to me. The poor rusty thing I gave you? That drifted into the port on Fensport? Under this rusty hides a weapon I once forged. So once again it returns to me. Can you restore it? My weapons are of the highest quality. It is a firm truth, but they also carry a curse. You want to return to me by any means necessary. See those weapons out there? I had forged them for the strongest and bravest knights, but at some point they all died and the weapons came back to me in some way. So you don't want to help us? No, that's not what I mean. I'm a blacksmith and my life's work is to forge exceptional weapons unrivaled in all of Eldrea. Do not refuse any order, since it is my duty and the life I chose. Anyone who wields a weapon must be ready to die anyway. But I do this work with a guilty conscience. That's why I live here in this island. Rarely do people join me here to place an order. Weapons would be of great help. We'll take any risk. And in the end, some of us are quite familiar with curses. Give me the weapon. So this is what the rusty weapons do. Ooh, it looks brand new. Looks new, true. But it's but that's as far as its usefulness goes. The weapon is completely blunt. You can't fight with it. Real strength comes only when you upgrade it. And that has its price. I'm a blacksmith and have to make ends meet somehow. So listen well. Bring me a rusty weapon and a soul of Farnese, and I'll restore it to its former glory. Soul of Farnese, where do we find those? Very valuable and quite rare. But you should find some scattered throughout Volandis, so keep your eyes open. Be careful out there. Yes. Done. I have 3 others, but I'm not actively using any of these 3 characters. I don't have either weapon. I can't possibly consider making that upgrade. Especially since magic and attack don't really mean much to her anyways. Because all that matters for her is mind. Alright, there's one thing I do want to do. want to see if I can deal with these yaks now, but I need the fucking land first. I can. No weakness. Filthy touch ram? What? %5 chance on every hit to inflict any of these 3 status effects. That's kind of interesting. What a name, though. Filthy touch ram. Do that to get rid of the 1, so I don't have to deal with his attack. Glad that I can finally deal with this area in the game. How do you even get in here? Oh. Offensive break! Wow. There's no passing here. don't know, Okay, I hit a switch. What did that do? Oh. In Volandis, help of Lennar and forest in the west and east, finally mountains. Text is for the most part illegible, but sometime the party is able to figure out the 3 locations in Volandis. What the fuck? The fuck is this bullshit? They can just willy-nilly decide to one-shot you? Excuse me? Oh, there's another soul. Oh, whoops, that was not the move I wanted. Alright, let's try and head north here and see where this leads. Oh, another soul. Alright. There's still one more chest on this map. On this screen, I mean. Okay, so I see where the final chest is, but I need to establish more of a bridge to it. So there's still one more fungal thing that I need to trigger. Because I can't land in here. Is it? Hmm. Where is it?
Interesting that I can't go down, but I could go up. Hmm. I've scoured everywhere, so I don't know where this last thing is, unless it's not on this map, which doesn't make any sense. Oh, there we go. I guess I can. Nowhere else was letting me do that. Okay, there's a chest here. Oh yeah, I can't get through in the top map.
This is the only orb I don't know where to go. Like this one I can push to here. This one I can push to here, and then they can both just go straight down. Hmm. Oh, come on. How does this work here? This can only hit one of these. Like, nothing in its cardinal directions point towards anything other than failure. So it has to hit one of the orbs. But if I launch both orbs in, then I have nothing. But based on directions, it appears this way is the only way to go. So something along the lines here. Yeah, probably. If I can get something to, like, stop here, I can then have another thing hit here, potentially. Or if I can get both to just hit here. One hits here, then the other goes here.
I am so clueless on this. Hmm. You're just gonna be dumb here and see how this works, but hmm. I just don't know what to do with this one orb. Okay. I'm looking it up. Oh, I see. Oh, and I just loop this around. There we go. Alright, let's see what this class emblem is. Agree, ye adventurers of Alandis. My voice echoing through thy heart shall bestow upon thee the power of ages long gone by. Prove thyself worthy, thou shalt receive the gift. Oh god, more of these things.
Oh, the healer gets the kill. That wasn't as hard as I thought it was going to be. The Rune Knight. So it's a mind buff. Adds light element to physical attacks for 4 turns. Raises defense. Counter magic up. Not really that worth it. What do you mean the golden ending? What's the golden ending? I'm actually going to be right back. I'm going to try and get into the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I also... Oh, no. Okay, there's audio. Alright, another optional area. Alright. This one's actually stuck. I have to remove this before I can even move it. Putting something here would also make that one stuck. I think I see it. This. Well, at least I got that one by myself. Where's the amulets? I greet ye, adventures of Alandis. Blah, 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 blah. Man, that blind move was beautiful, a beautiful decision. Well, I don't care about the abilities, but that's a mind boost. I've finally got a mind boost item. Whoops. I want to give it to her, but I want to get these all leveled up first. Well, this is an easy one. Wait, no, it's not. I need to get rid of this rock first. If it gets in here, I can't do anything until... I can't push it any direction I want until this is gone. I think I know it. Maybe? Yep, that's it. Nope. Okay. I had it right except for this one step here. This needs to go down to here, to there. Push that in, and then this one can now move. The blade reflection is so good, even if it's only once a fight. When you get to some encounters like this one, where all the enemies can do is physical attacks, you basically just give yourself a free turn. I didn't even take any damage in that fight. Alright, what did I get for a class I upgrade this time? Pringle the Gambler. Oh, it's crit themed. So I would lose agility. I only lose 5 agility, but I gain more crit. All right, yeah. I'm ditching the Petal Storm up. This will give me so much more crit. When that's capped, I'll get 10% more crit. I'll have a 75% chance to crit on any given attack. I'm assuming the class emblem's up there. Still can't enter. So there's 2 quests. There's 2 things here. Roland in the Roland Fields. So I say we head there. I just want to try and get some completion done. I don't know if any of it, if all of it can be done before beating the game, but I can't get that chest. I have to enter it from the grottos. But I do have a rock to smash on this map. Untie me. Seen a lot in the world, but a talking goblin is new. Dinner ready, goblin. What scrumptious luck. Leave him, Grandpa. You can talk. You can't eat something like that. What happened to you? The people of Bezel thought I was a goblin and tied me up here. You are a goblin. Insolence. Do I look like a goblin? Green skin, bald head? Yeah, actually you do. Poppycock. So does the guy over there, do you call him a goblin too? My name is Bark. I'm human. Untie me. Thank you. I'll get the villagers. They claim I could be one of the beasts that have been haunting the village for months. What's wrong with me? Why is talking so hard so suddenly? You're lucky to be alive. You probably felt sorry for you because you can talk. They would have made short work of a regular goblin. Where are you going? To the village and to talk to the people. There it is. Those are quite the large monster tracks. This is where the monster went on a rampage. As if we didn't have enough problems with the goblins and inhabitants who suddenly disappear in the whole political situation. Bart could possibly have done this. Look at these paw prints. These look like Jan's house, do you recall? Wonder how he and his daughter have been since then. Jan's house, sorry. There's also a chest on this map. Oh, there it is. Marissa, what are you doing here? It's you, hello! Dad told me to wait here. Some people are inside right now and having a serious word with Dad. Look around. I also saw you moving the bodies away. You guys are out of your minds. I'm already an outsider in Bazil, but for you to insulate that I had something to do with the monster. That's you guys. These people are completely out of their gourds. They think I'm in cahoots with the monster, a monster that almost killed my daughter, Marissa. Nope. Back then, the Tyrian soldiers that had fled the Farnsport banquet had taken my daughter hostage so that I would get them passes for the border. Before I could do anything, the monster had killed them, all inside my home, nearly killing Marissa as well. Damn. You have to understand our point of view. What's going on outside? Marissa? Look, goblins are attacking. Marissa, get away. Wait. They're going... Damn. Was that Bark? Wretched creatures. Are you alright, Marissa? Yes, the goblins came suddenly. Everything happened so fast. They're alive, but they're badly wounded. Can't anything be done against these pests? They are devastating our village. They must be responsible for the disappearance of some of the villagers as well. I'm sure of it. Could talk to the goblin elder again, but the last time was already quite futile. Another goblin who can speak? How surprising. I'm not going to that village again. You're a clan, aren't you? Can't you act as some diplomats in this conflict? Well, I think that also falls under our purview as a clan. I'm all for it. Let's help them, Glenn. Wonderful. You'll reach their village through Orgrain Grottos. I was told if you wear this emblem, they'll let you enter. And Jan, take care of your daughter. Jan, take care of your daughter. She has only you. Let's get going. Labor. I now understand them. Nope. Goblins are disgusting. I find them quite cute. They look kind of like little green grandfathers. Oh, it's the berry for the things. So I can fight those other monsters now. Oh my god, I was wondering how I'd be able to fucking deal with that. What are you doing here? Why are your heads still on your bodies? We're here on behalf of the village of Basil. You followed us? I did not come to rest. Village Elder, please stop the attacks on our village. Alright, idiots. Why should we spare you humans? You make short work of us too. You slaughter every goblin you see without remorse. It's even on your sword. I smell it. Goblin blood. There must be some way to make a deal. No, get out. If you're not out this second, I'll send the whole village on you. That's the only promise I'll make. This conflict just can't find a peaceful solution. Bark, it's you. Can't you talk anymore? Looks very upset. Your daughter's in danger. Not danger, my daughter. Marissa. After him. I'm so fucking happy I have this berry now. I can actually explore the rest of the grottos now. Magic skills can crit. Let's go! I know she doesn't have high crit, like, let's be real here, but... like, I'd love to have her have the heals can crit, but A, I don't really need it, and B, I'd much rather her just not take aggro. I don't have any accessories that give crit, sadly. Oh, okay. No, Marissa, God, no. They don't even shy away from children. Out. It was just her clothes? Does that mean she's still alive? Where's Marissa? Such drama. Give us that goblin. They belong to us. How should we? Where's my daughter? What have you done with her? Daughter. Danger, no. Dangerous, daughter, dangerous. My daughter is dangerous? Arca's right. Your daughter is too dangerous for you. Look, she's right in front of you and she wants to kill you. What? Stupid humans. Yes, we made the villagers disappear. We don't kidnap them, we turn them into goblins. The girl became one of us. That's why Bark and the others tried to get her earlier. This can't be. Wasn't there a noticeable number of injured people close to her? Tired soldiers, the villagers. Well, the transformation takes a few weeks. People change back and forth. During the transformation, it sometimes happens they get ogre powers. These are the beasts that ravage your village. It is the humans who become goblins. I read about this transmutation, but assumed goblins incapable of such high magic. That's right. Think goblins are stupid. You look down on us. That is the problem. That's why there will never be peace. Now give us the goblin. She's one of us. Never. Has to be. Then by force. Okay, I assume this is going to be a very quick fight. What are they weak to? They're all weak to earth, which I don't have. You win for now, but we will return. We will seek out our God, and with his blessings you will stand no chance. Come Bark to sanctuary in the Wygrin Mines. Marissa, oh Marissa. Tragedy indeed. All these goblins were once humans, huh? Can't tell anyone about this, or they'll make short work of Marissa. I'll hide her. She won't hurt anyone. But for what? She can't even seem to take her human form anymore. Find a way, somehow. Be able to turn her back, please. Promise me not to tell anyone about this, at least until a cure is found. We'll wait, at least a few days. Maybe our condition will change. We won't wait any longer than that. The villagers need to know that with every dead goblin, they bury a human. Thank you very much. There's a cave behind my house. That's where I'll hide. Marissa will become a human again. I know it. Hopeless if you ask me. Luckily, no one asked you. All right, see you later, Liz. Real, thanks for dropping by again. Don't say that. I wish you would come back too, but how? I wish she'd come back too, but how is that going to happen? Well, we may never find out. Alright, I need to find the last buried treasure, and then Ronin Fields is done. By the way, so on Wednesday is probably when I'll do the Genshin stream. I might do a couple and just get like all the types of completion and stuff done and out of the way on stream. It'd also be a nice change of pace too from just these RPGs I've been playing. All right, 3 chests and a buried treasure here. I still have my buried treasure. Okay, buried treasure. I'm using a map to help me find all the buried treasures now. I'm not playing around on this. Buried treasure is right about here. Nope, right up here. There it is. Alright, so that's the last thing found on this map. But there's still 3 chests here. There's one. Manor key. Oh, is that for the center area? Oh, I think they're all up here. You needed the sky armor to get them. All immunity RAM. So that's the rubber duck of sky armors. Like, this is... I don't know if this is a whole lot of difference on stats. But him being immune to all status effects could be so powerful as a tank. I'll give it a shot for now. Though I don't know how useful that thing's going to be going forward. I knew there had to be some type of hidden passage. There's the rusty rapier. Arian's coin bag. Oh, hi, what are you doing here? Exploring? Well, I'm along the same lines. I'm studying the background of the family that once lived here. Very scandalous backstory, I must add. Sir Gon Watchel and Lady Watchel built this manor isolated from the outside on its lonely island about 200 years ago. Do you know the reason for it? You might think they were husband and wife, but they were actually siblings that had a romantic relationship. They hid the fact from the others and pretended to have no feelings for each other. They feared that the servants might get wind of it and reveal it to the villagers. Lady Watchel had separate bedrooms. If you check the walls, you'll find a secret passage between them. Intriguing, ain't it? How did she get in if I had to find the manor key all the way over there? I did not mean to do that. Oh well. There's a chest on this map somewhere, but there's not a whole lot of area I can explore, so... Okay. Alright. Item. Beautiful. I think I've already gone up there, I think, right? There we go, class emblem. Alright, what's the enemy challenge here? Oh god. Alright. If I didn't do this, I'd be dead. The amount of damage they deal. What did I get here? Mage Warrior. That seems horribly balanced. A physical attack using the magic stat, and a magic attack using the physical stat. That's interesting. No joke, that actually sounds not half bad. Because, like... I appreciate the fact that this is a multi-attack, but it's still a physical move. Like, I know her attack's not terrible. Or in reality, her attack's actually not that much lower than Sienna's. It wouldn't be bad for, you know, certain characters like, you know, these two. Like, her having a magic attack. Well, her attack is higher than her magic. Or no, her magic's actually pretty high. It'd be great, but multi-shot wouldn't benefit from it.
I want to wait until I get about 500 or something, and then I'll make the switch on her. I'm glad I bought 20 of these things. Oh, that's, that was the guy in the waterfall. So that means I actually lucked out. Because I remember I had the alpha spawn. And the reason why I didn't actually have to fight the enemy there was because it didn't spawn, because when the alpha spawns, none of the other enemies do. I have no idea how I'm supposed to get here. Alright, well, I don't want to leave here until I get, I don't know what's up there, but... I don't know if this is what resets it at all or anything, but...
Found a guide that tells me nothing. Alright. I didn't realize this, but after you complete the, alright. Do I not have that key? I swear to... Did I not pick up an elevator key? Yeah. The lower floors of the room. Where the fuck is this elevator key then? Okay. Apparently, it's on the key for this elevator is actually on the ground near the near the goblin merchants here. I'm already sure that's weaker. Yeah, I already had one. It's in the western mushroom field over there. I should take a look. There we go. Are actually vegetarian. We wouldn't touch any stinky animal or human meat. Let's scare them. I'm the best at human language directly after the boss. They're only goblins. Alright, well I can now go back to rock bottom. So, oh, here we go. Didn't I lock the door? You're on a pilgrimage to the sanctuary. Leave now. These aren't a threat to me anymore. If I'm doing that much damage in one turn, then they're not a threat to me. You dare disturb our pilgrimage. that, and then that won't save you. Goblins do not age. Some of us live for hundreds of years. I've heard stories that goblins in other parts of the world have short lives. Does that mean we're a special kind of goblin? Humans, you don't plan to destroy the totem, do you? The chief to keep the attacks on humans down. I explained to him that we're drawing too much attention to ourselves over and over again. For centuries we have gone unnoticed, but now you have come. Oh dear. Things are serious. I hear more and more goblins approaching. Their drums and laughter echo throughout the caves. I don't have much time, so be brief. My name is Jonan Flavenberg, and I'm a journalist. Investigating the strange happenings in Nissa, this totem, which the goblins worship like a sanctuary, is directly connected to the university. The scholars of Nissa, for some reason, collect vast amounts of ether and will stop at nothing to do so. They know very well that a living being produces the most ether. Of course, they can't just execute people. Instead, they have built this totem that has a magical effect on people in the radius of several kilometers. It transforms them. The text ends here. The page is full of blood. Not touch the totem. Yep. Oh, it turns everyone back to normal. What happened? Where am I? Why am I in this cave? I can't remember anything. I feel weird. My hands look so old. Yesterday I celebrated my 11th birthday with my family in Brazil, and now... Looks like we broke the curse. It was this totem that held the spell over them. Why did some transform back and some turn to dust? I would guess that they turned into their human form but aged accordingly. Some goblins must have been over 100 years old. Turning back meant their death. Cruel. I hope this was the right decision. Now let's help these people return to their families. There is a chest on this map. Look, Marissa turned back. It was just some time ago, but we're still hiding in case she turns back. Well, it was your deed. You have helped me once again. How can I thank you? Here, take this. Just one more day. If nothing happens, we'll return home. We'll start a new life. Oh, how wonderful. Why is Papa crying all the time? Why are we staying in inside the cave? Alright, so that means the goblin camp should now be empty, which means that I can now go kill the elite goblin dude. I don't know how to make this guy appear, but apparently he's supposed to appear in here when there are no goblins anymore. Well, there are no more goblins, so... Oh, I see. So there's more, I guess, to this area than, so he doesn't spawn at the camp here. He spawns later, but... Oh, here we go. It's here.
There it is. No. Why did I defend? Well, it was guarding the thing there, and there wasn't any reward for actually fighting that thing either. Did I already come to this one? I have, okay. The elevator key... Actually, before we do anything here... I got the item that allows me to get through the northeastern corner here, which is probably going to be where the class emblem is.
Help us. A competitor to my business, he sent an assassin after me and my daughter. We ended up here. Daughter and the assassin are up ahead. Please rescue her. Weak to fire. Okay. Heal all. Heaven's Tier. God damn it, I hate it when it only hits once. What agility do I need to have it hit more than one time? Are you serious? The poison killed her, so she died? Fuck off. God damn you all. You almost pissed me off again. Get him up, Amalia. I hate everything about that enemy.
I was gonna say it might be better to switch to here, but I got rid of the technique that gets rid of poison on the team. The explosion. I don't think there's a way to avoid that. Wasn't worth wasting the time to res Serena. Or Sienna, sorry. Are you writing, Sir Raphael? Or just a diary? A sacrament of our church. Wonder what he's writing about. My beloved Pope here. Oh my god, there. Oh, we dropped this diary. These are drawings. Comics. You don't have to write down your diary only as text. Comics. Oh, my master used to read those too. They seem to be a popular product in the Free Cities. May I see it, Sir Raphael? Fuck it.
Heal all. Yeah, this is gonna poison everyone. This. Everyone's now cured of poison. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck off. You get this incredibly clever plan that you think's gonna work out really well, and then you get fucked in the ass instead. Can't wait to never have to come in this area ever again. Fuck you. Not even gonna bother healing him. Not even worth it. If there's one complaint I could make about this game is that if an ally dies, I feel like, I don't know, there should be a timer, and after that timer's done, they switch or something. Like, I don't know. I feel like Sienna's still alive. I feel like he should be able to switch with her. Or at least give me the option to switch. Like, let Rob have a turn in which I can either choose to pass or switch. Or like when they go down, give me the option. Hey, would you like to switch? Help. Nope, there's another tablet. She's trying to kill me. This was my plan, and I'm so happy she evaded that attack. The fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? The fuck is this bullshit? I hate every second of this. The fuck is this? Obviously, that now I'm understanding that this is a little Red Riding Hood reference, but... Dead. 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 Bullshit. stop with this fuck. You know what? Fuck it. I don't give a fucking damn anymore if this is a challenge or not. I legitimately do not fucking care. This one fight, I'm not dealing with. I don't care anymore. I've been doing so well getting through this without having to resort to this, but I literally do not care with this fight anymore. This is a bullshit fight, and I'm not tolerating it. I'm just getting this done. Die. You can one-hit kill half my party in a turn. I can one-hit kill you in one turn. Thank you so much. My father's shady business drew the attention of a big rival. They sent an assassin after our family. Father, I have to look after him and return to Windshire. I hope he will stop with the dishonest work and move on to something different. Thanks again. This is annoying and tedious. I honestly don't care about overheat. None of these enemies are a threat to me. They're just a nuisance. I can't kill them in one... I can't kill them quickly, but... Smash. Earth shots. Hornet dance. Use the elevator key and head to the first floor. Alright, I want to go down number 2 first, because that leads me to some type of loot.
Yeah, I want to get as much done as I can today. Headphones are dying. Oh my god. Burn in hell.
want to just finish this fight. The charge me's are really picking up and bothering me. Let's finish this fight. I'll save and then change headgear. That's the Merlin set. You know, the set I'm not using. Okay, 1 second. I'm also gonna have to make sure I reconnect the audio too. At the very least, everything is either 500 or 600 now. I'm happy with that. Okay, now we head down number 1. No, sorry, Paris is the default armor, if I remember correctly. Water shots. Oh, you need fire shot. And that pathway is blocked, so I need to go all the way around to path 4. Which will likely lead into another encounter along the way. Yep. At least it's only one guy. both came from the same path. Just want to make sure, because that map showed that paths 4 and 3 connected to each other, but they actually don't. Well, at least I got rid of one of them. Heal everyone. Fire shot. I hate you so fucking much. Act thrice. Excuse me? Oh, this is the boss. This is the goblin that hates other goblins. Yep. Sounds about right. So fucking bullshit. Oh, thank God. Oh, that's right. I couldn't enter here before, I think, because of the goblin. There were goblins blocking the way, right? Coins. Opening is too small to put your hand inside. Apparently I unlocked something else here. we go, 75% chance to crit now. And then when I use the buff, I have a 90%. I'd have to be careful about teaching it, like, because I like having the robbery skill on her. What am I doing here? But if I choose to run some magic attacks instead, then I effectively lose this. Like Razal can move up. There. She still runs physical attacks, but this now uses the magic stat. I almost feel like getting the magic one on Glenn. A magic attack that uses the attack stat, just so he's not scripted into... Like, it also gives me another magic user in the team. But I'd have to get rid of all these elemental attacks. I'm keeping restrained because it's so necessarily useful. AoE is useful. The all stats drop. I'm 20 points away from being able to max it anyway. But yeah, it can only go in the bottom two, which isn't a problem because all these are his own natural skills. But I just need to decide, like, what am I getting rid of to make room for it? It has to be an offensive skill. I don't want to get rid of Earth because, well, technically speaking, Lene can hit every weakness now. But I'd still like to keep Earth just in case. Suppose I'll get rid of Wind.
Yeah, so I dropped the warrior. I'll re-equip it in just a little bit, but I just want to get physical wonder maxed. It's not even a skill I'll probably use that often. It's just an alternative in case, like, oh, the enemy can now dodge physical attacks. Glenn's not useless. That would really matter because I could just switch to her, but... I just get the feeling they're not going to be weak. Okay, so that's a magic attack. I need to kill 15 of these things for an objective. I just realized that I built what's-his-name for crit, but he'll never crit because he's running magic. He's predominantly magic. I never realized that magic doesn't crit in this game. That's the case, it almost makes me feel like I should have him possess those, since he's the one that's actually built for crit. Right, like crit raise there, crit damage. Where was the rubber duck? I'll just give that back to her.
I have to kill several of those as well. Oh my god, why is there so many of them? You know what? I don't want to make a habit of this, but I just kind of want to get through this area. So, we're just going to kind of speed up some of these fights. That's a lot of money. Oh, I got all the rewards on the board now. Like all these. I don't know what monument is, though. Is it a piece of equipment? Oh, it's just a statue. It's just for cosmetics. It can't even give you like a boost or something? That's dumb. I guess I have to go through this to get to the tablet. Who the hell are you? You are weak to light, which is a good thing that I want to switch characters here, but... I fucking hate you. He put Bethraz to sleep. Fuck off. Have to use that. Yeah. It's pretty much what I expected, which is why I didn't use his overdrive. Okay. This is clearly a reference to something that I'm not getting, but... Oh, he sleeped himself. Didn't really have any effect, though, but... I'm blind on an enemy, on a guy that attacks with magic, so this doesn't actually have any effect on me. What the fuck are you doing? Hate when they fuck around with my overdrive. Use that just to get TP back and keep me in overdrive for his attacks. I'm gonna have to, really hoping that would have crit. Alright, we're gonna use this. Are you serious? Oh, I beat him. What? What the hell is this fight? That didn't help, so that was kind of a waste of a turn then. Well, I'm lucky because I just got this back. On Siana's attack. Actually did beat him. But you don't actually beat him, he kind of offs himself, it seems. But this enemy he can eat. But that's all the way back in the tower. Okay, let's go back up now. Because there's that spot where I could fall down and see where that takes me. Part of me doesn't want to bother with him yet. Oh, I found deluxe cards, which is the better weapon for what's your face? Hey, finally got that. That dude's probably guarding the last two chests. Linnea's next turn, I need to use, Pumpkin Master. God damn it. Everyone's asleep! A lot of these random enemies that show up that seem to have no context at all, but like they just decide to battle you, no, not a word nor whisper. Have to do that, or else she's gonna be blind for like the rest of the fight, pretty much. I need to get this up. Did basically nothing. That was a waste of an attack. Fuck you. I'll have to have Glenn heal her next turn. The fuck? Fuck you with the fucking paralyze.
I'm not in overdrive when they attack, I'm fucked.
Just another boss that you don't technically beat? Oh, do you want to buy something? Well, I got the ultimate light armor. It gives me 2 of them, evidently. I say, though, that did not get me the 2 remaining chests that I'm missing. Oh. New greatsword and new amulet? Still kind of useless anyways, because, probably very close to getting the legendary ones. They have no weakness. There's another one of those revenge-killing enemies. Great. I'll probably call this stream once I'm done this area here, or whatever it is. Just went in a complete loop to do the exact same thing I just did. Oh. Disconnects to the sewers. And joke, I just kind of want to speed past this. Let's just get through this area. Too late, this treasure is mine. There's no need to wait. Go home and whine, BB. Second time. Still win. There's still a treasure on this map somehow. I'm assuming that's what it is over there. And on, Boris roams, rightening wrongs and reciting poems. If you praise him, we know why. If you critique him, everything you love will die. No, that's not right. Needs more violent extremism. By divine braggart, who are you and what are you doing here? You will pay for this in blood. Off with you now. Till I compose a rhyme appropriate enough for your carnage. Who was that? That was the warrior poet, Botrus, the boisterous himself. Should we be worried? Only if we don't like his poetry, we're doomed. Alright, well, I got the water handle. I can go turn this in now. So I guess the gimmick with the... I don't know what the toads do, because I've not actually fought any legitimately, let's be honest. But it appears that these guys will absorb the souls of the enemies, and the more souls they have absorbed when they die, the stronger their finale attack is. There's still another chest on this map. Oh, here it is. Pretty sure there isn't anything for the sewers. But I am actually almost done. That should be easy now that they're already leveled up as high as they are. I only have a few class emblems left to find too. I have the one in the archipelago, which I don't know how to do. And then the one in the fields here, which I also don't really know where that is. But I'm hoping maybe one more stream of this. Let me figure out how to get there.
Finally compose a sick rhyme with which to serenade your doom. Well, what is it? Need more time. It's a work in progress. It would be trite and aggressively mediocre anyway. Enough. That is a line no mortal, but my dear mumsy may cross with me. What? How about you? The fuck? What? Where did this dragon come from? Well, he activated all these counters too, so I'm happy with that. He is weak to dark. Well, that wasn't really fair. The fuck? Excuse me? Well, I'm not dealing with that bullshit. Goodbye. I don't give a damn how epic your poems are. They should not... I should not have to deal with getting one-shotted in this game. That's the second fight where that happens. If only my poetry wasn't so... epic. One, two, three, four, five. What tablet am I missing? Dark, earth, fire, light, water. I'm missing wind tablet. Oh my god, wind tablet requires me to beat the Kraken.
I guess that just means I can now land at the oasis. Oops, this is not where I wanted to be. I'm not dealing with this thing again. I don't care if it's a super boss or whatever, I'm not dealing with it. I also don't really enjoy big boss fights with these characters. It actually gets viciously annoying. You wait, thinking that my death was near, the War of 1,000 Realms would end here on the Forsaken Island, away from the semblance of civilization. Now I'm free. The world will once again kneel in fear of my return, for I am the ruler of the Eastern Realms, founder of the Genos, son of the Phantrum, destroyer of the true kings, first of his name, God King. Now I shall bestow upon you the reward for releasing me. Let me vanquish your vessels and free your souls from the bonds of human flesh. So, I'm gonna fight this guy. I'm giving this guy one shot. Depending on how quickly he annihilates me will determine, no weakness, because of course. For a second there, I thought this was the Harbinger. Alright, I don't give a damn. Die. I won't do this to the final boss, I promise, but like... all these optional fights are just kind of weighing on me and I just want them done. Long sleep must have taken its toll on me. You've accomplished what no one else before you was capable of. You have my respect, Slayer of Kings. This world ruled by the strong. You can walk with your head held high. Fare thee well. That's one of the monuments. I think the other monument's like over here or something. Monument for the greatest explorer in all of Eldrea. He was the first one to successfully choreograph Volandis and reach a comprehensive encyclopedia of its flora and fauna, the one and only Vesta. Here's some added text at the bottom. How dare you take all the credit? We completed the damn reward board for you. I am curious if there's any, like, new recruits as well. Nope. I wouldn't mind trying to clean up just a few easy stuff on the board, and then tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but the next day we'll try and clean up the rest of this. So there's some hidden caves here that I've completely missed. There's at least one on this map. There it is. There's a chest here that I missed. Here it is. I think I want to try and get all the class emblems. Which ones am I still missing? I'm missing 3 chests here too. I also need to kill 2 more sea monks, and then there's the challenge I need to do too. Just survive 2 actions on foot against sea monks. By the way, it's not where I thought it was for that. And then the last one is up there. I think it's just the 2. So can I go north yet? Hurry up, men. Empty all the castle's chambers and bring food to our people. Thank you, my lord. Since the war began, it has been hard to earn a living. Of course it was. With all the young people conscripted into the war, till your sons and daughters come home, I will provide for you as best I can. What an honorable man. Rob, what are you doing here? You know him? He's my father. Fortunately, I am. Where have you been, you brat? I heard you escaped from Tormund, but instead of returning to me, you gallivants about elsewhere. I am sorry. Pedant child. Good that your mother can't hear you. Let's go, I can't stand it here. You running away again? Why did the gods punish me with such a boy? If he had not been born, I would still have my beloved wife. Come. Well, looks like we might be getting this done. New side quest available. Okay. Where is it? Is that you, Rob? What are you doing here? My house. How dare you barge in uninvited? Get out. Yes, ma'am. I've seen Rob so obedient. And you, out. Apologize for intruding. Princess Celestia, what are you doing here? Please forgive my harsh tone. You're the former housemaid for Tormund who used to bully Rob. Princess, I would never bully anyone. I acted exactly as the king had ordered. After Lord Gustav rebelled against your father, Rob was taken hostage in your palace. King ordered me to treat him like any other servant, and that's what I did. Is this your excuse? Princess, you know Rob. He came to us all snobby and wouldn't do any work. Had to be tough with him. Please believe me. And you're right. I know Rob very well, and you apparently did not. Come, everyone, let's go. What are you doing here, you miserable traitor? Don't talk to me like that. Rob, what's going on here? Acting all snobbish, eh? How amusing. We heard the rumors. You're not even Gustav's real son. You dare say it out loud. You're just the product of your mother's affair with some commoner. Now I recognize him. Vassal of Lord Flandrin. Former vassal. Gustav drove us and our families to starvation. He and his masters are our enemy now. King Frederick is already defeated. Yes, yet Gustav still hasn't raised their white flag. Miserable family, all of them. Stop it. Instead of arguing, there are other options. Who are you? Member of the Crimson Wings. You're part of the Crimson Wings? Do you tell me Rob is a part of them too? That's right. Toma, was it? Apparently we share a common enemy. Instead of fighting, we should join arms. Come to our base and we can discuss this matter. Crimson Wings, we heard about you everywhere. Can't believe that you have a rhymer in your ranks. He could betray you at any moment. Forget who I am. Though my veins run the very blood of the enemy as well, yet I am going to face Terran. Hold back your hatred for the greater cause. You have some men amongst you, don't you? Won't you join us? We could join you. First, you have to prove to us that you're really fighting on the right side. You, Frederick, was slain by us. How much proof do you need? So they say. Am I to believe these stories earn our trust? And how are we supposed to do that? Plan to storm the castle of Rymir. How dare you? Hold your temper, Rob. Your home is our enemy now. Help us take the castle, then we'll be ready to become part of your clan. You want us to invade my homeland? So what? We'll go and continue our preparations. Meet me in Flandern when you've made up your mind. I'm not exactly sure where this would position the quest in. What are you doing here? Just on a little vacation. I'm certainly not here because of you. All you dug up so far, you're a disgrace to our ex-family. Gods forbid. You just arrived and my blood pressure is already rising. Definitely not because of me. Probably just feeding on garbage again. We used to have a strict diet that included intermittent fasting at home. You fasted because your food was disgusting. Not even the hungriest yak would touch it. So that's why you rise like a yeast lump. The other clan members are probably getting fatter and fatter as well. You let me help out here. Someone has to take care of your health. What? You want to stay here? You have a problem with it? Yeah, take your anger out on those rocks. Now I'm here, you'll finally make some progress. Nothing without me. And make crystal. Drop one more type of crystal. Okay, so I get 4 from a drop then? Are we going to get through there eventually? I'm assuming that's where the remaining chest is. All of us. Oh, find all the recruits. Never mind. It's crazy, too, to think that I had that all this time as well. I just needed to trigger that cutscene. Finally, here we are. Here you are. We're afraid Rob had given away our plan. How? You haven't told us any details yet. We have 2 sky armors that we're going to send into the castle. Lord Gustav can't do much about that, so he'll probably barricade himself and call on Terrans for support. Then while we're shelling the castle, you lot need to go there and make Lord Gustav to surrender. Fine, we're ready to go. I'll give the signal. Wait here. Alright, get ready. Oh my god, these headphones are dying too. Be strong, Rob. I believe in you. Thank you. Godspeed. Might not be worth much, but I'm going to, I'll finish this side quest and then we'll move on, but I don't trust these headphones to last. I'm trying to figure out the positioning of this quest too. Because, like, they say Frederick's dead, but I don't see the destroyed rock wall. I need to find out where that buried thing is. It might be in the mines underneath now, that I guess, if it all counts as one zone. In we go with this. I want to do this and then hopefully the I want to do this, and then I want to just do the last couple class emblems. I have a guide here that'll tell me how to get them. I would like to beat this board. Like, that's next stream I want to beat this and then beat the game. Well, at least I finally got another gunblade. Whatever it is, these enemies are basically a joke, so...
You can tell they're a joke because I can use multi-targets without being threatened. If an enemy's a threat, you really want to try and take him out one by one to remove an additional attack from the field.
see the last chest, but I can't get to it from here. Okay, so that didn't help me at all. Oh, here it is. Enemy has reached us. So this is how my life works. And Rob, you're fighting on the side of the enemy? Invade your own homeland? I'm speechless. I didn't expect much from you, and yet I'm still shocked. Father, you must surrender. You are the incarnation of bad luck. Please, Father, just lay down your weapons. Your mother gave birth to you. She fell ill. You brought this malady upon her. All she received from your birth was her demise after 5 long years of suffering. You bear the guilt of death of my beloved wife, and now you're here to blame for mine. Do it. Mother. Let go of me. I don't want to die in your arms. Till the end, will you not show me any love? Love? I curse you with my last breath. You do not love me because I'm not your biological son. I know that. I'm the byproduct of my mother's affair. Do not love you because you remind me of your mother's weakness every waking moment. Do not love you because your mother was sickened by your birth and eventually died. Soon I will be with her, my beloved Yana. I don't know, with his attitude, are you sure? Mother did not die because of me or because she was sick in childbirth. No, she had revealed to me what she was suffering from. You let her greatest love, my biological father, hang on the gallows. My mother died of a broken heart. You alone bear the blame. Yeah, I was just about to say, this sounds like this is a kind of guy that had power and authority and basically forced someone he liked to be with him against her will. You rotten, I'm sorry it turned out this way. I didn't expect any different. Happy endings are for fairy tales only. Very good. The Lord Flandern is dead. Now his successor, Lord Rob Reimer, rules. That means we have to kill you too. What? That was never any talk of that. House Reimer must die out. Are you on our side or not? I'm not going to sacrifice Rob. Then I guess we won't be allies after all. Come on, men. Okay. If I remembered correctly, he could summon extras, which is why I didn't bother, Really? Really? I need to sit here for the bomb to die? Alright, well, let's make it bleed, then. Finish this before we lose any more of our honor. You'd be more used to me alive and regain your honor. What? You were lucky. I promised Lene back in Termina Caves that I would never hurt unarmed people ever again. Sir Victor taught me the meaning of mercy, while Sir Eagle instilled in me that we are all equal in flesh and blood, flaws included. In my heart, I understand all that, but my heart still has to learn it. Or my head, I guess. It took years to build the hatred in me, and it will take years to undo it. Till I get there, I will listen to reason, I will listen to my friends. I will surrender my title publicly in front of everyone. The House Reimer will be no more. Oh. For that, I will release you from the crimes you've committed as robbers. You promise to do good again from here on. I will even raise you back to the rank of knights. You serious? I'm still Lord Flandern, after all. Even though we robbed people, even though we've been heartless, you'd forgive us? You don't question it, or I'll change my mind. This life as robbers brought shame on us and our families, but what choice did we have? We needed to feed them. We would have done everything to escape this path. Attacking this castle was part of it. So was your death. If you're giving us a chance to escape this miserable life, we'll gladly take it. We will reclaim our virtues, I swear. You have our gratitude. Glenn? I'll get things done here first and come back to Hermit's Isle afterwards. Understood. Happy endings are for fairy tales only, huh? Oh, I got the rusty bow. Finish all side quests. Oh, sweet. Fully upgraded. I think Sierra has... Oh, you need anything? You want me to show you how to mine for only a certain type of crystal? Which type would you like? Oh, I see. Random crystals. So she can actually script what you get. Some things like this is now open here too. There it is. Puckle gun. It's already useless because I have this. I already have the rusty gun upgraded and everything. Holy hell. Wow. I'm glad it stacks, but... Life thread. Is that the same thing as the move? Oh, it's just more crit. So, I could do this, but when she uses the buff, she ends up at 90% anyways. I'd honestly kind of prefer it on Glenn. Because this would now give him like a 40% chance to crit, and he has a 3-hit move. Hmm. Oh wow, everyone has a lot here. I only need 2 more points to max him, which means that, 2 more points and everyone can get maxed on everything. And I get the feeling those will show themselves eventually. Like I said, I just want to get the last 2 class emblems and then we'll call stream. This one was a bit longer, but I imagine the next one's probably going to be much shorter. With this said, it also means that I'm just going to end up buying all of Tom K's current skills. I also want to make sure that I get every, I want to try and get every skill on him. It appears I'm only missing 2, which actually works insanely well with how many points I have left. One is an enemy I can already fight, and then one is an enemy that I haven't fought yet. Forgot him. Let me just double check the beast tree too. See if I stumbled across another enemy that I can outside of the one I already know. Oh, this one. The frog. So I can actually can the last 2 enemies now. I don't know how the hell I missed this. so over leveled for this. This is not even a challenge. I'm just trying to decide whether, like, are these actually worth it? I'll just keep what I got going for me. I don't know if this will help, but... if I fail, I'll probably just use cheats for this. Oh, thank God. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention as to whether I got it or not. But we're just gonna do this the alternative way. All right. Got it. I'll deal with some of these others later, but next class mod is over here. Again, I don't know how I missed this one, but this is the last class mod. Or I say class mod, class emblem, whatever it's called. Alright, we'll call it here. I could just keep stacking stuff onto this. If I don't end it here, it'll never end. And I gotta end stream before midnight, because midnight is when the next stream ends. And we'll close program. or it's when the next Dragon's End meta starts. So if I want to get in there and do that weekly, but yeah, I probably cheaped out on some fights, but I didn't really want these to last for forever. So, and I did most of them still. But I won't do it, like I said, I won't do it for the final boss fight or anything. I'm gonna obviously but yeah, we're gonna finish it up. Tomorrow will be Final Fantasy 12. We may or may not stream until midnight. It really depends on how things go. But with that said, I'm going to call it here. My name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King, and be a friend, foe, or a member of the Omni Council. I'll see you later. Goodbye, everyone.